Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. And see if now we can actually listen to the OST and Firefox not break. No? Yes? Maybe. I don't know. Let me make sure the page file setting correctly stayed in place. What's going on? There we go. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know. Now I'm like really confused. For some reason, whenever I try to open that playlist, my Firefox just crashes. What the hell is happening? This is what Firefox does when I try to open that playlist. Okay. Just straight up completely crashed. What is happening? I don't know what's happening, man. I'm so fucking lost. A new computer in this economy? Okay. Let me check real quick that the advanced settings actually held, and no. When it gets to that point in the song, it crashes a Firefox. I don't know. Slight difference in paging size. I went from 16 to 14K. Uh-huh. I don't know what Windows is doing, but alright. Yeah, that song just crashes. What the fuck? For some reason, I cannot play the OST. It just crashes Firefox completely. I don't know why. What the fu- What has happened? Technology is great, isn't it? Alright. Because I have to like, I essentially have to make a backup of everything I have and then do a fresh clean install and then hope that some of the stuff fucking solves itself. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm completely fucking lost at this point as to what my computer is doing, as to why certain things are happening the way they are. Just like shit's just straight up breaking for some reason. I don't want to do a fresh install. There's so many fucking profiles I gotta like back up and save. No crashing Chrome. Thanks for the one for order. You are quite fucking welcome. Glad you enjoy it. It was a it was one hell of a build to put together. No crash. Let me try it. Let me just go straight to the second song and see if maybe I can make it work. It was one hell of an enjoyable built to make work. Okay. Add an mage blood? Hell yeah. Speed it up. If that is your desire, you are more than welcome to go zoom. It's tanky and not tanky at the same time. Schrodinger's tank. It's a little too fast. I mean, not a bad problem to have, I guess. Power charge, 5 stack, elemental weakness, gloves, dawns. Nice 10 mil. Fully converted to fire. Yes, chaos. Beautifier. Fizz is fire. Endurance charges from there. Fizz taking us fire. Are you fully converted? With a 13-14? Are you sometimes taking like non? Okay, you got 16 there. Yeah, alright, you're good. You're over. Oh, you're slightly over converted? Okay, because it's. Right. Gotcha. You don't want to be. You don't want to be over converted. That's a bad time. That's not fun. True. That is true. You're probably better off like almost trying to find a shield that's the right numbers to match your Watcher's Eye. Save yourself a headache. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a profile of everything on my computer that I need to save. And then do a completely fresh install of everything. And hope that it solves it. Something is definitely not correct, but
when I'm ready and not before.
Do one less and then I can go for a 10-10 shield, otherwise be a 1-on-1. Okay, I mean 1 is not overkill to be honest. 1's fine. What I really need to do, actually, is I need to is this? Actually maybe it's not that big of a pain. No, it's gonna be a pain. Because I'd have to I'm gonna have to take I can isolate OBS's profile, which is fine. Firefox isn't too hard to back up. Both OBS profiles. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Maybe. Because what I really should do is I should finally take the steps to make an image of my computer in its like clean state. That way I can just always, in case of need be, have like a proper thing to back up to. I'll look into it. I got enough stuff to deal with at the moment. Hopefully that was just a page file size issue. But I mean, I still don't know what's going on with Firefox, so. I just need a web browser that works with ad block. Back voltage. Thankfully, it's my fucking computer crashed.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
My computer went. No. No, yeah, my page file size apparently, like, I ran a RAM according to my computer, which means I guess it tried to like ping the page file, and the page file was too small because it was only 16 megs for some fucking reason. And it took out the fucking computer. So, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to do something. I wanna... I've had some small hiccups with this current setup for a little bit, so I just need to figure out how to get rid of all those. And it might honestly just be in time, in need of a fresh install.
And in sorrow. And finally,
Just do a fresh install and then not have to think about it anymore. Just gotta find all the... Because I gotta back up the Elgato profile, the GoXLR profile, the OBS profile, both OBS profiles. DaVinci's profile has to... Well, DaVinci doesn't need to back up much anymore.
Make your choice. I don't miss.
Steam thankfully saves all of Steam things in Steam, so I don't have to think about that.
Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
Opinions on KFC. What? What just happened? Where did that open? I somehow closed the fuck. This TMT, the fucking Teenage Mutant things is cursed. I somehow closed that while trying to open up fucking KFC chickens. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what is going on here. Cursed day, I tell you. It's a cursed day. Yeah, when I try to open up that playlist, the first song crashes my Firefox. Alright. I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna not. KFC and Oreo. Fried chicken flavored cookies. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a flavor combo that I want. I've never thought to myself, oh yes, what this Oreo needs is fried chicken flavor. But then again, I haven't tasted it, so maybe it's exactly what an Oreo was looking for. It's possible. Have a cookie. Yeah. I kind of feel like that as well. It just doesn't seem like a flavor combo that, like, makes much sense, you know? Like, you know, flavor combos where you're like, if you eat something and then happen to eat something afterwards, you're like, huh. I wonder if you can combine those, I get, but I have never thought the taste of Oreos and fried chicken should go together. Some milk. Chicken pate? I mean, probably, yeah.
One shot,
I'm assuming
one
that's
kill.
pretty close to what it would be. Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, people say chocolate goes with a lot of things, but... I don't know about that. Do 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 do. Probably Raja. Added some, you know, something chicken-esque. Hmm.
Lining up the shots.
Archers go burr, does it? Yeah, I don't think I don't think I want to try that.
Agreed.
Minions have their base damage determined by the attack time of their skill. Wait, really? This is not a DPS up. Replica mottos changes their base damage as a result of changing their attack timing? That seems very odd. But it wouldn't be the first odd thing in this game. Impala's configured that way? Huh. Well, what do you know? Yeah, I meant to smash those two together. No, I want to save you to smash onto you, but I needed you to smash onto something else first, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with you. The one I'm wearing right now is that. Okay.
Ah,
Damn it, I needed that fucking chart.
we'll make it happen.
It does not interact with base attack time damage scaling, so use it as... Huh. It does not interact with the base attack time damage scaling, so using it is just straight upside in the vast majority of cases. Okay. It doesn't. Okay, that was just a I hope thing. Okay. He was mistaken. Okay. Mushroom cookies? Oreo gourmet mushroom cookies. I mean, honestly, like, Mom had a bag of those mushroom chip things that I found, and I tried those, and I was like, yeah, those are a thing. Like, I could see mushroom flavor making more sense. It makes just more of like an earthy cookie. It's honestly probably not that surprising. Like double if not more.
How goes it?
Hmm. That's so much dust. Whatever. Fail.
What can I do for you?
Energy shield max life. Okay.
Welcome.
So I need to do blocks. I need to do a block with +1. Shield is a pain in the ass to make. And gold finding? No, I'll find more gold. It'll be fine. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think how I'd want to approach all this. Way more dust. This shield's annoying to make. This way. I'm back, yes. My computer is not having the greatest of day, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Oh.
It probably will. I'll just switch to fucking... I don't know. Opera.
Hello.
And 10, 20. Oh, damn. There you go. One of those opera sponsorships. Yeah, no, and realistically, I don't have any allegiance to any browser. I just need a browser that doesn't have fucking bloat on it and just runs ad block. Versus 104, 105. Yeah, I mean 5% increased damage taken is still 5% increased damage taken. It hurts. No doubt. Block and no bloat, yeah. It's not exactly a very easy thing to come up with, this is true. Dropped you a Mega Blood? Well, there you go. That's some good gains. I made a silly face. It's good to get excited about things. Someone's gotta do it. I've forgotten long ago how to do it. Me and my expressions. The master of expressing things. No one does it better.
What can I do for you?
They're just rare. True. They do happen from time to time. They do happen from time to time. Cool 28C in Alaska. Tank top while walking around. All Alaska weather. Whenever I hear about Alaska, it's like, damn. Just so hot and warm all the time. Oops.
Oh dear.
Sunburn. Well, I could see myself getting sunburned there more easy than other things, just because it's like, you know, I've gotten sunburnt while, you know, snowboarding and stuff like that. So like, I could see that,
Hello.
but getting sweaty, that's a different question entirely. Yeah, snowburn is very real. Snowburn is a very real and very not fun thing to happen. What is it? Yeah. You are quite likely to get snowburned. Can I get a block shield, please? Blight are so expensive. No one's doing blight. That's honestly all it is. The number of blight enjoyers is very low.
What do you need?
Blight enjoyers are a rare breed in Rayclast.
All right.
This craft is a nightmare. I need a lot more dust. Some sausage. Honestly, what I need to do then is
Hello, hello.
getting this base to stick is very rough.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Hmm. I could try it. No, I do want the block on there. This thing fucks. Hell yeah. That's what you love to hear.
Ah,
It's just such a
we'll
such
make
an annoying
it
craft because the fact that
happen.
you need like an influenced suffix makes it it's a Block is the rarest of the mods. Or at least it feels like it is. One spell damage. I can take that off the regex. Because I'm not gonna stop on those. They don't sell. There we go. Oops. Entered a block, lost the block. Dignified. Hell yeah, we are. Energy shield again. This is a pain. I didn't think about this when I was going into this craft, but it's a pain. Am I clicking on one? I'm gonna override too many things. 5 more bases. Oh wait, no, I can't buy more bases. I'm out of gold. Turtle.
Hello.
Down to 23k gold. That is quite a small amount of gold when I started at 7 million. Block, not block. No idea what this is all gonna be worth when I'm done with this shit, but I'm just gonna try to make it. I don't need more energy shields right now. That I do need.
Ah,
No, I'm gonna run. I'm running out of gold to buy nulls. Gotta go diving.
well, make it happen.
Gotta go diving into the dumbbells. Come on. At least let me give the smash an attempt. Not that I can actually smash right now because I don't have gold for it. Nope. 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 That one loves energy shield on the end. Alright, cool. Let's just fucking go mapping then, because, yeah, I don't have any gold. Got no gold, so I can't actually generate smashes.
Patched it up all right.
Losing that voyage cost me all the free gold I would have gotten from it, so.
One for the souls.
I'll do this the normal way. I do not like a league mechanic that has one shot to it because of DCs and crashes and all the other issues that are going on. But that's what we got right now.
Come on, get out of there.
It's what we got.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Say it plain.
Yep. I gotta save up another one. What was the order? Nothing cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go mapping. Get some levels, get some charts, do some voyages, get some gold. Get myself back up to stacks upon stacks. 5 doing games DC. Yep. It ain't fun, ain't it? It ain't fun. You don't want it happening, that's for sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh damn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm always gonna be opposed to a system where, like, I don't know. I feel like with that, especially as like, if I die down there, sure, take away my portal, but if I like disconnect or something, just let me fucking, you know, get back in there. You never know. We'll send to DC. Will be kind of insane. Like, I just do not trust the state of the internet nowadays to be stable enough for anybody that banking on a not disconnecting ever
Clock's ticking.
on an important thing should be a possibility. Like, the internet's okay for some places, sure, but
You earned it.
I just don't trust a mechanic that tells you never to disconnect. Like, it's just too easy nowadays. Not overcopped at all? Nice. Well, there you go. And you know, losing a voyage, especially like that where I lost it in the first room, I mean, it just leaves a a sour taste no matter how you do it. So having some way to alleviate that issue, even if it kind of compromises the game's like design, I think it's still worth it. Just to make sure the player feels good about it. Because the last thing you want to do is have your player feel annoyed by it. And just go for a walk, yeah. Like it really is one of those things where like, there's nothing you can do about it, and it's like extremely annoying because it's completely out of your control, and it's just punishing you as a mechanical system. Or PO 1 system and PO 2, yeah. Maybe. Like it's so like, in the event of a disconnect, you just pop right back into where you were. That could also work. But yeah, just a safeguard for it. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's a good idea to have a system that punishes the player for outside of game technical issues. Because, like I said, you could lose power, you could have an internet crash, you could fucking have a computer crash, driver crash. Just so many ways that like someone can lose something like that it just doesn't make sense to have a system where there is no safety for the player in terms of technical hiccups. Just don't let them crash. Especially nowadays with, I mean, honestly, just the amount of things that seem to be breaking from the corners of, we put AI in your AI, how about you fucking enjoy it and shut up and give us money? Like, no. How about you make it so, like, shit doesn't randomly change settings and crash me out of the fucking systems that I care about? But
Patch it up all right.
who knows?
Hope you're ready for this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Windows 11 pop-up?
Life is short. Deal with it.
That's fucking gnarly as shit. Fucking Clippy popping up out of nowhere being like, hello! Going to crash. Don't.
I love gold.
I wish. Honestly, for me, that would be one of the few reasons like a double computer setup for streaming would be nice, because having all the resources and stuff that could interact badly with a game on another PC, and then just have the game playing and then just recording it through like a camera software would be so much more stable in some sense of the word. It adds its own headaches, but it would also be extremely stable. But then again, you also then need fucking 2 computers that are actually good, which is its own next level problem. Okay, what is the point of the fucking Brian King's domain besides constantly smashing me with a crab? So far, all this has done is just hit me with crabs.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one.
Brian King's domain complete. Okay. I smashed the crabs in this crash smash back.
Come on then. Hello.
The The best thing is like nowadays half the updates we get for like Windows and shit, it's like, hey, you need to update Windows. Why? Well, we made a bug and that bug's like a giant security flaw, so we really need everyone to update because yeah. It's like, really? Your fucking need to update is based off the fact that you brick something yourself? Yep. Like, okay, cool.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like, the systems are just getting so unbelievably bloated with like random shit. It's like the moment you see something, you're like, well, it would be nice just to have like, you know, the thing that I wanted working like it's supposed to be from the beginning, and then not doing anything extra random on top of it. But no. Alright, we can't do that. Gotta have your extra random, definitely not bloatware. Oh, your RAM. Yeah, exactly. Low cost to just give us everything. Yeah, look at how many people are using Copilot. Isn't it on by default? No. Same as Amazon's fucking. We had to auto-opt everyone in that's streaming into the training AI program because no one would opt in. It's like, yeah. You guessed? Like nobody wants to opt into training your AI, huh? So your only option is to force everyone to be opt-in to begin with? I think I see the problem, but I think I also see that you did the weird solution. It's like, okay. I don't even know, like, what the fuck, well, like, I have zero idea what the fuck you're training with streams anyway. I guess visual data of some kind for like video game footage or IRL footage, or I don't fucking know. The training. I have no idea. Not a fucking clue. Yeah, basically. Just slap it all in there and hope that at some point it like gives you something. AI hot stub streams. I know, I mean, honestly, in some regards, it does feel like that. I'm like, what are you like attempting to train off of? Because like anyone who watches streams and knows how completely inconsistent and like strange streams are, like, I don't. Phantom Blade's like $60. A normal price game in today's an age.
Say it plain. In you go.
A lot of go rant influencer build material.
We don't have long.
You know what it means? It means I'll wait for it to be on sale. Yep. Buzzword salads go burr. Use Vettles chat. That would definitely be a smart play. Let's just start. That's what I'm saying, like. I have no idea what kind of fucking training system you're looking to hope to gain from streams. The most unstructured, like, randomly designed content on the internet when it comes to, like, one-to-one comparisons. Like, the language that streams speak makes no sense in any kind of other format. Like, you're gonna have fucking AI models talking to normal people and be like, dude, the PogChamp poggers, did you see that? Absolutely sick twist. People are like, what the fuck is this AI on about? Like,
Find more charts like
fucking
that one, and
PogChamps,
we'll be
bat
swimming in sulfur
chest,
soon enough.
Sugoi. I don't know what the idea is. Targeted marketing dog shit? Maybe? But even then, I don't know. Like, the stupid part is, like, Google already has the systems to, like, do targeted advertising, and, like, the ads I see are still the most absolutely off-the-wall things that have nothing to do with me. I'm like, how is this, none of this technology actually function correctly? Like, you know, I know what you're looking for. Do you, Google? Yes. You're looking for this lawn chair. Like, no. No, I'm not. I am not looking for a pink flamingo lawn chair. Thank you. Can't use most of the actual data. I guess, yeah. It's just, I don't know.
Tato King ODI asked me, tell Dyer your PogChamp knowledge about the stream and the Kona viewers. Omega Lul Kok Doro. Dire Gray's stream is peak chaos. Facebreaker build, one-shotting everything. Then immediately testing whether the viewers can survive the next mechanic. The K-Kona crowd is just there for the big smash no-think energy. And somehow, that's the whole strategy. Truly elite gameplay. Arby's. We have the meats, and apparently the viewers too.
No think. You know, he's true. He speaks the truth. No think is real. No think is very real. Yeah, I don't know. I find it all it's just very weird in terms of, you know, what the purpose of all of it is. I'm sure somebody in a C-suite is making money by, you know, proposing these things, and that's all that matters, but in terms of actual usefulness to anyone's existence, I have zero idea what their purpose are. Not a fucking clue. No think, only Dora. Must be nice. Just fucking throwing random shit at the wall and being paid millions of dollars for it.
When I'm ready and not.
I too could do that, but no one's gonna pay me millions of dollars for it. Not to mention AI. True. AI nuts. Hell yeah. Like connecting my balls to the internet and be like, yes. I do know what's happening. On a deep personal level. I'm connected to the Matrix. Or whatever the fuck people talk about.
Hello.
My sister, she knows. I talk about this kind of stuff all the time.
Patch it up,
Complete
all right,
insanity.
I think. We don't have long.
Least visually appealing. There's nothing on screen. That's funny. I will say, tech bros are some of the worst marketers there are. That's something I've very much learned. Whenever I see anything by, like, them talking about their, like, latest fucking epiphany? No, it's one of those words. About the future of AI, I'm like, man, you guys don't know how to sell your dystopian post-apocalyptic chatbot very well. They are very bad at PR. Yeah. To investors? I guess, yeah. But even then, selling it to investors is even easier. And they're still bad at that.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be
That's the
swimming
crazy
in
part to me,
sulfur
it's
soon
like,
enough. Yeah,
why does no one know how to, like,
here we go.
backhold as a opponent? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it all really bizarre. The amount of money that's in that industry, and then just like seeing how little value the people who are making the money actually bring to it. I'm just like, at what point does it matter what skills you have? Just be able to talk out the side of your fucking cheeks and you'll be good. The only value that some of these people have is literally the fact that they have money, which is fucking crazy. No actual thought process required, no actual ability to communicate required, no like vision of anything, just the ability to have money and then
When I'm ready.
be the mouthpiece of that money. It's like, that's it. That's all they do. They're just like wild. Move down to the next thing. Yeah, pretty much.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon
It
enough.
is crazy to me. Talent, well, preventing talent. Yeah, pretty much.
Hello.
Seems pretty correct to me. But, what can the normal person do? Nothing. We have nothing we can do. We just sit back and go, yep. Oh, really? 2 levels away. I've like never kept track of like when shit happens. I just keep pressing number go up button every now and then. Enjoy some groceries. Battle 48. Yeah, maybe not. 90 hotfix, yay. Hopefully no crashing. Yeah, I'll start building a backup profile of everything and then do a round of backups and then back up the profiles and then make a clean install profile and do all that jazz. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might as well just make like a good clean base image of everything in a somewhat correct state. That way I can just have that as a fallback in case things hit the fan. Not a bad idea to have. Not a bad idea to have one of those kicking about.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The only problem I really have is re-downloading everything, because I would want to do like fresh downloads and installs. And my current internet, that would kind of suck to do. Wow, I didn't generate a fucking endurance charge for like 14 seconds. Yeah, I need to take out that medium. That's not doing anything for me then. I'll change that out later. %, chance every 1 second. Crazy that you can dry streak that actually. 25% chance every 1 second, and I went for 14 seconds. I mean, it's possible, but
Greeting.
wildly, it's a long streak.
Say it plain.
Yeah, highly improbable. Like, it's happening a lot. Like, I'm losing my endurance charges quite often, and I'm just like
Hope you're ready for
holding
this.
the button down. I'm still losing them. I don't know why, which is weird. Almost like some part of it's just not being counted as a channel or something. I don't know. Like, once again, I lost them there. Yeah, they don't stay. Okay, I just gotta redo that then. The inputs in my chest. I don't know yet. I was gonna go for max resistances, I think, on one of them.
Back to the bathysphere.
Something that happens with Dead-Eye Frenzy? Yeah, it could be, but I mean, like, I am holding the button down, so I feel like...
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
It happens fine. There, I went like 7 seconds without generating one. There. Okay, so I went 10 seconds, 10 25% rolls, and I lost my endurance charges. I mean, it's possible to roll 25% chance 10 times and not land it, but like, it's happening quite often, which is surprising to me. For a full second. Yeah, it could be that as well, yeah. Charge duration. I mean, it's not worth it for that note alone. That's too many points for that. I'm just gonna drop the enduring focus out of there. I'll keep vital focus, but I'll put something else in its place. It makes more sense to swap it out rather than try to like play around something that just doesn't seem to be working.
Ahoy there!
Second one, so it's 50%, you're still losing them. Yeah. It's a 5% chance. Yeah. And like it can happen, yeah, 100%. Like it's doable. It just feels like it, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think the endurance charges are doing that much for me. So dropping them in place of something better would probably be better off for me in general. You're posting milestones. Oh, really? That's funny. Spoilers everywhere. Yeah, I would like completely avoid the Reddit, like even while browsing my normal feed, because even the titles are spoilering things. I'm like, nope. It's 25% chance to generate an endurance charge while channeling. Yep, the usual. Can I get some block, please? Axe. Again. 8% chance. There's Max. So I can force Max onto this place. Okay. So that's the next smash I gotta do. Plus one energy shield max, and then now I need to do block. Block and energy shield. Big minion players. I don't think we have anyone that's super focused on minions that's super active. But just, yeah, ask a question, somebody might know about it. He is the jug. Block +1 all. Nothing. Block energy shield. Block energy shield. Oh wait.
When
Gotta
I'm
put
ready,
Dustin off.
and
How
not
goes
before.
it?
Do. Lock energy shield. Okay. So now smash it with this. Is this what I want to do? No. I want to smash this, and then to that, and then to this. With a shaper. Maybe. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Oh?
Okay.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it
Do
happen.
this. Smash these two.
All right.
How you been? Yes.
Reevaluating
in
life
mind.
choices.
Let's see them get through that. Go on. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Okay, so we smashed this now. Make this hopefully become a base. Okay. Two-liner with that. We do the same thing with this. Your oven and your AC broke on the same day? What the hell? What kind of odds is that? Did you have like an electrical surge that took both out or
I'll
something?
Put the word out.
Seems crazy RNG.
I should raise my fees.
New capacitor?
Well, make it happen.
ammunition for gas.
Yes. Reckon
Okay.
I can rustle something up to your liking.
Yeah. Can
Good
happen.
as new. Better even. Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
Okay, now we smash these. Hope we got a base that works. 2, 2, 1, transfer, smash, 3, 2, or 3, 1. No, okay, we lost the top. Kept the bottom though, that's fine. So now I need to make a +1 block or energy shield. I mean, yeah, that's kind of, to me, what it sounds like. You have a, both in the same day.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Seal arrive.
Excellent, thanks so much for the 60 months. Welcome to arriving. Alright, let's buy more shields.
Spending so freely.
Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, damn it. Fractured, no.
Well, it's not nothing.
The person who'd wanted to make it as cheaply as possible. And figured no one would ever want to take it apart. Yep.
Could do worse, exile.
Sounds pretty common to me. Can be. Doesn't mean it's designed to be. Oh no, I need a +1 fire, right? Well, that's gonna be annoying to roll for. It was me, Barry. I'll spam 5 Divine Pop for 2s. 380 or 5 Divine Pop. That is quite the cost. What are the odds of getting that craft from Temple? I don't know. Implicits, I believe, is 1 in 4. But then, you know, 2 implicits on top of that. Depends on what you got. Just endurance. So you're saying there's a chance?
Business
Yeah, true.
all in order. I'll let you know.
What's on this one? Oh, yeah, that's my Aegis shield. Let's do max again. Cost of these crafts. I need dust. I'm gonna have to do some dusting. I will run out before I get this craft done. So that means I need gold for dust and I need gold for crafting.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, where's my 8 billion gold, please? None left? Oh shit. Someone's going for big crafts. When Mirage comes back. All good. I will keep voyaging and hope that I can get enough gold. 90 a chart. I'll get my own. I'll get my own. All this just trying to make a shield. Like I'm getting my own. Yeah. Hopefully I find one of those before the end of the league. Equip. I don't craft anything ever to sell. And then sulfur is the reroll. Charge ducats? I don't know. Not a clue. You can low roll. No. I mean, the reality is on this guy, we'll actually at some point like need to either buy the thing or not, because like I do need to run it. It's my ascendancy. So
Greeting.
What are we shipping to?
he is with 41 block. That's some block.
We'll make it happen.
When I'm ready and not.
Speak. Want something? Just say the word.
Why is it every time I click on the sphere, I like rezone?
Patched it up all right.
Weird.
I think. We don't have long.
I like it better.
Ow.
I love gold.
Just need to hear that voice line over and over again. Yeah, my gold stock's back. Nine shark clam, which I don't know. Like purely go for clams
Back to the bathysphere.
and then try to juice it.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Probably a
sand.
decent chunk. I guess these don't have any value.
Say it plain.
Connecting charts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how difficult it would be.
Say it plain. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Do.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Mm-hmm.
Patched it up all right, I think. Hope you're ready for this.
No crash this time, please. So no dying, please. Lame.
Our higher Trothan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in.
I'll say it is really funny, like going through this league mechanic. So hitter charts, they're nice. I don't know if it does much. It's good though. I just always try to put Soul Eater on every chart if I can. Cast speed. Cast speed I don't think really does anything. It's just, well, it stacks the exposure quicker, I guess. Also makes me rotate very fast. Yeah. What's this thing? Yeah, it is funny with this league mechanic, because like I've enjoyed the league mechanic in terms of its vast amounts of gumball and gold and stuff like that, but I have not really gotten like any noteworthy tinks from it of any kind. I've gotten a divine 3 times. It's like, yep. Does it work with rallying? With LA damage? If you have base fizz you're converting, you're fine. You just gotta make sure you got conversion. Or are you saying like, oh, as in like you want a triple elemental damage weapon? Instead of a fizz-based weapon? Yeah, if that's what you're saying, then yeah, it's, yeah. Ellie gives Ellie. Which lost to a DC. Yeah, that's not... That's definitely not what you want to say. Right, that, yeah. Got a corporation bell aspect last night. Good amount of money for it. Huh. Yeah, I have not gotten anything that's remarkably worth being like, holy shit, I got that thing. Just a whole lot of gumball that's of some value. Notice that, yes. The Brian Quing scare is kind of sketchy. That was satisfying. Oh yeah, true, the div altar. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, so... Or... I haven't seen the div border, or have I actually gotten a good, like, run of the div converter altar either, so...
Here's one more.
That's probably why I haven't really noticed much. Are you using a one roll? What's a one roll? Oh, one reroll? No, I'm not using a reroll. I haven't thought about it using them, mostly because I'm constantly out of dust. But yeah, I guess I could use them.
Too much clutter.
I'm gonna verbally taunt the game. First one, definitely not worth it. Yeah, I could start doing that. Let me see for the first. Yeah, it may be worth it. Yeah, it's possible it pays for itself. Well, that's what I'm saying, Mutant. Like it's a gumball mechanic, 100%. Like I've gotten a bunch of gumball, and that's fine. I just haven't gotten anything memorable from it yet.
I love gold.
So it's gold. Yeah, the bottles have gotten me nothing. I've like I said, all league I've gotten 3 divine in total from the bottles. Lots of stacked decks, but I mean I don't really count those as necessarily having the... That's just the stacked deck thing. Yeah, I got a mirror shard card from the stacked deck, but I don't know. It's to me it's like a stacked deck is a stacked deck. I'm not gonna attribute that to the league mechanic. That's just me getting lucky with a stacked deck. Yeah, some mirrors of intercourse. Yeah, none of that for me either. Yeah, it's part of the gumball. Like I haven't even gotten like the 6 divine pull or anything like that, or the 7 divine pull or anything like that. That can't happen. Like I've literally just been squeezing by with whatever the fuck I get.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
Hello. Basters from crabs and crab totems. Aren't they the same duration as a totem, I would assume? So whatever totem duration you have same thing for crab duration.
ready and not before.
I'll say this does feel pretty good as a build. With improvements to come, I'm pretty happy I stuck with it. I can get just a bit more of the defensive side of things. 8 seconds, okay. Finish the shield, get some defenses, get some levels. Change up some pieces. Feeling like we're all sort of getting somewhere. That doesn't mean that this should probably be doing a little bit more damage in terms of Scorching Ray in general. Yeah, maybe. But that's a balance issue, not a me issue.
I love gold!
Might be that Scorching Ray is a little underperforming still, even with the changes and all that stuff, but I'll see what it gets to at the end.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
There we go. Put your back into it. It was like effort, true. Does sound like effort. I don't know about putting in effort. Good thing this works though, because this could be this week's video. Trying to keep with my 1 video a week scheduling right now. I could be able to get a video out on this in the next couple days. This will be a fun one.
Not before.
For folks who want to channel some skills. Or not, you know, depending. The problem is I'm wearing quite expensive gear to make it do what it does, so the alternative gearing for this does make you weaker in pretty much every weird side effect, so we'll see. Let's see what it tops out, and then I can figure out from there as to what the non-invested version would be. Like, 4-lining my scepter isn't that difficult, so I just have to compare it against, like, what that would look like. 4-line multi-mod scepter instead. And so on and so forth. Just change out pieces until I can feel it out. I don't know what's over there. Change out pieces until I can feel out what the overall feels like in a more basic state. Up we go.
Time's running out.
Divine of Dust.
We'll be saving the bride after all said and done.
One Divine of Dust. Is that enough for... what was I gonna do? What are you? No, I need to make a bunch of combos before I can do that. The 20 stack decks, of course. As we were talking about stack decks while I was running that. 20 stack decks again. Don't gamble on bottles. Stack decks every day. My decks dropped to me an Uber Pinnacle Fragment. Okay. A 1 div card roll Uber Pinnacle Fragment. Two seat 160. Variability. It's Cyrus, probably.
Greetings.
It was a reverent.
Business, business.
106.
Well, make it happen.
Profits indeed. Alright, that was a nice 200k gold. And now I can go back to clicking shields. Let's make more shields. I love shields. They're my favorite.
Spending so freely.
Greetings.
You miss. There's been a lot of that. And there's been an enjoyable amount of me missing with this. That is faux show. I'm assuming +1 fire on these. Let's see. Magic. 2 level fire skill spell. Titanium. 86. 35C. The 35s and the 40s are worth trying to buy in and all.
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Those are worth trying to annul because it's cheaper than I can get orbs for.
We'll make it happen.
Fail, fail. New bases. Do the 40C one as well. But 50Cs is not worth it anymore.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Next. All Rosen. Maybe. Or someone like trying to make a similar seal and that's leftovers of them. Could be where it's coming from.
Oh? Enjoy that.
All 3 failed. Oh. I really don't need more. It does at the moment. Just need the +1 fire. Try to go for this. Yeah, 70 is not worth it. The 250s are worth it. 70 is too much, but 50s, 50 is technically not worth it, but it's worth the time, I guess I should say. We got one of those.
Ahoy there.
And sometimes the time is probably more valuable.
I should raise my
That one
feet.
failed as well. Alright, smash you two together.
What do you need?
And lost the +1 fire. Because of course I did. Just need a +1 fire block or energy shield. +1 fire. Nothing. $80 block. Come on, +1 fire. +2 max all. This is the annoying one because I don't know what to do with this. It's so expensive to smash this. I could smash it this way, I think, for cheaper.
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Less likely to land, but cheaper by a lot. Yeah, that can happen. That's fine. I'm tired after it. I get more arrested. Or hopefully not getting sick. Is it voltage? Guess we'll see. On. Lost one fire, please. Any day now. Would have been really nice if I didn't fail a bunch of those annuls I just did.
What have you
This is taking its sweet time.
all in order? I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
No.
Welcome.
Smash these two together. No. Oops. Wrong one.
Have a good one.
Alright, come on, stick around. No, I lost the +1 fire again. I know my odds aren't great, but come on. This is taking so much effort again. Me finger, Mr. Krabs. Me finger. It can't take much more of it. Are you feeling it?
Have a good one.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it. I am indeed feeling it. Alright, so that's the slam base with that. All I need to do now is get a +1. +1 to slam with that. Right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. +1 fire. Good roll. Not what I need. Good roll though. Alright, +1 fire. Do I? Wait. Yeah, I should smash it with that, with the Ducat. Because if it does land, then I smash that, and that's just done. With that base, and then I can figure out what to do next. Unless I'm... No, that's right. Ducat those two, and then smash.
What are we shipping?
Do that. Wait, I got some brine hooks in the last run, didn't I? Yeah. Brine hook. Ducat. Ducat.
How goes it?
Remove. Ducat, Ducat. Smash. If they stick around, Ducat, Ducat.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Good stuff.
Wasted 5 dongs.
Go on.
Merciless on a different base.
Reckon I can rustle
Managed
something
to
up
move
to
it.
your
Okay.
liking?
Alteration bot empire. And full size. Oh, you try to go that way? Yeah, that one's gonna be tricky. Remove the flaring and the merciless. Oh, damn. What? Very tilting. I can believe it.
Business.
It's, it's a pain in the ass.
I should raise my fees.
There is no fucking doubt about it. Trust me, I am fully aware of how ass some of this is when it comes to trying to make this shit work. Wait, I don't need Ducat that one, no. This one can just go as is, I think. Yeah, fuck it. No, I do, actually. I should. What's the time? Yeah. I mean, that's the problem with, like, that I ran into with that axe myself. I was like, yeah, this is very painful. Because there's so many, like, every failure state is such a, like, massive amount of currency and time setback.
Good stuff.
That it starts wearing on you pretty quickly.
Yes. What are we after this time?
Isn't I mean, sort of true, yes. Okay. Alright, +1 block to max. Now we grab 2 more. Dead man.
I should raise my fees.
Pantheon.
All in order. I'll let you
Go
know.
again.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking? That'll serve you well. Need something?
Very great. Mm-hmm. Okay, fire, block, max 2, block, energy shield, max 2, smash. No. I lost the block. Okay, I kept the fire though. Now I gotta make that combo again.
Welcome.
Okay.
Business.
25k. Pantheon.
I'll put the word out. How goes it?
Remove. Make another one.
Need something? Got something in mind? To protect.
Yeah,
what
just take a
needs
break.
protecting.
Don't hammer it too hard.
Do what I can to help.
It's one of the reasons I always like, you know, veer off and go do other activities when I'm doing this, because it's easy to get yourself in a loop of failed RNG, and the failed rolls do not feel good, so. Okay. Now we got that. Do I fucking I should go for the expensive shaper. Get percent base, yeah.
Well,
I
make
just
it
really don't
happen.
want to all flame it, but I should. Just in case I land it right away, and then I don't have to like think
We'll
about it.
make it
It's just a
happen.
lot of dust.
I'll put the word out.
No, I wanted to buy 2 Divine Worth game. Thank you. Okay, let's do this.
When I'm ready.
I'll save time for Scrandle.
Speak. What
All
are we
right.
after this time?
Well, there's a chance I land it right now. I doubt it, but if we get ES on block, I don't have to keep going. If I don't get it, I have to smash again and see what happens, which is pain. Come on, ES on block. We have like a 20% chance or something, I don't know.
That'll serve you well.
Socketed reservation efficiency 30. Well, okay. That's not a loss, technically. So now I gotta fucking make the other half of this thing. Damn it. Also, I'm totally landed. Ducat, smash. Okay, I need to go get more gold. Price checker for pain. Oh, I'm fully aware of how much I'm about to click onto something. Trust me, I am all too well aware of what the fuck I'm about to, like, delete. I have no ice in my coffee. Worth the mirror. I don't think it's worth a mirror, but
When I'm ready, and not before. I like to get it.
it doesn't exist. I checked. So we're just fucking sending it as we do. Okay, well, I know the next slam. I need another bit of gold, and I can slam those two, and then hopefully I get a 2-1, and then slam it against my 3-2, and be sad. Yeah. ES gain on block is the thing I'm going for. I was not going for reservation efficiency.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quick. End of the line. Anything's better than serving house cater.
Hello there.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just gotta go. Again. That's all that matters. No idea what I'm about to land, but there's a world where I landed, and then I'm extremely happy, but I have my doubts.
From the pit to the grave!
I have me doubts.
When I'm ready.
You might be happy to be free. That's possible, yes. Yep. We'll be free of this one, and then we'll have another dumb idea. As you do. As we do. That's just how it works, man. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. That's what makes Path of Exile Path of Exile. I love that we can do this shit. Just this crazy fucking sandbox of a character creator that exists. It is the thing that drives me to love this game.
In you go.
It's not about the loot. It's not about the
Don't have long.
aesthetic. It's not about anything. Just I can make really fucking weird things and feel like I'm actually making a build, which is pretty fun. And the only game on the market that does it as well. Fortunately, it's a close second, but Po1 still Po1. More ideas than time. That is how it goes sometimes. That is just how it goes sometimes.
Time's running out.
Time is running out. A limited resource. Speaking of other game on the market,
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
when was
soon
what's this thing? Epoch supposed to come out next month, right? Do we know anything about that besides just Frozen Hammer of fisting? Maybe playing Grim Dawn instead. You're probably not playing it. I mean, I don't know. I might check it out. October.
The Mary Lee.
Yeah, I was still thinking it's like October 1st. Like 3 more weeks away. October's close to Torchlight. I typed in Torch. It won't be at the beginning of October though, right? I don't think so.
Raise my fears.
I believe Epoch is like right at the beginning of October.
We'll make it happen.
There's also Next Fest. Epoch is October 1st. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, Next Fest comes up as well. 96 bottles. Take one down, pass it around.
Want something?
95 bottles of rum on the wall.
Let's see them get through that.
ARPG timeline. Holy fuck, there's an ARPG timeline fucking website. What the hell? Okay. Hero Siege, Diablo Resurrected on December. Umberville. How's he? I'm shooting this. Assumed there. Okay. I have seen this? Alright. At this point, I've gone senile. Okay. Plus one energy shield. Block, please stay. Okay. So now, we go for the very expensive and very saddening smash. You ready for this? We're either going to be very happy or very sad.
I should raise my fees.
We're about to either bust a nut or have our nut busted.
I should raise my fees.
I ate divine from a bottle. Fuck me. That's a big bottle. Calls for an emote. Like what? The pause. I will add Alex. Stupid. Pause emote.
Need something? Want something? Just say when. Let's see them get through that.
This is such an expensive fucking click. This is such a dumb click.
What are we after this time?
Okay, let's do this if I can. Can I do it? Okay, I can. Alright. Here we go. Energy shield block fire max reservations with energy shield fire block. If we get back the full thing, we are very happy. If we don't, I don't know. We're sad. Go! Block +1 energy shield max resist reservations. Or block. Okay. We lost res, but we gained the shield I actually needed. So I still won even though I lost. You know what? I'll take it. It's still a win because I got what I went looking for. So I'm not gonna say no to the fact that I actually got what I went looking for. Yes, I could have had like a mirror tier shield if it stuck the other way, but a win's a win. You take it. Alright, we need 5 block with 81. 81.5.
We're that rich, are we?
A 579 and 85. 85 is good. Right? 80, 108, 5. Yeah, we take that. That's exactly what we need, because that's 45 block. Perfect. Okay, cool. Do I exalt smash it now? Check bench. Why? I don't know. Just to see what I got.
What can I do for you?
I can put stats, accuracy, global, damage reductions, reduced damage or faster start of energy shield. Effective curses, double damage while focus, resistances. Slam back on reservations and be confused. I've had a miss as well, damn. Alright, let's slam it, fuck it. Because yes, there is the possibility that I slam back on reservation efficiency. Don't ruin it. Nah. Alright, the good one. Oh, the Giga Exalt one. They're too expensive. They're like 10 divines or something. Yeah, they're insane. Nah.
Need something.
Alright.
What are we after this time?
High chance of one option. That's fine. We got a 43% chance of only getting one option, but it doesn't matter, so we're gonna make a slam! Boom!
Not bad at all.
Spell crit. 45 fire is fine. Chance to shock attackers on block, or... I mean, shock is not a horrible thing. I don't shock at the moment, so shock on block? Shock's pretty good, right? 50% chance to shock? No? Extra damage? This build already isn't recommendable. Ah, fuck it. Let's put shock on block. Why not? Someone's gonna have a very weird time looking at my shield and be like, how did you make this? I'm like, RNG, baby. Yeah, true, I don't need res. Well, there we go. I now have whatever the hell this thing is as a shield. Shock and block, baby. 54-51. With shock on block. My gear is so stupidly, like, beyond anything you're supposed to have on a Scorching Ray setup. Like, I am just straight up in gear that is unfathomably stupid. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah, like there's literally no way to replicate this gear. For like a reasonable amount. When extra curse Dragon Fang. If I had, I mean, I'd have to give my Guardian my extra curse. Results from 95, still lost 4 divines in your high rolled. You got a 7, an 8, a couple 1s in there, decks. Have you opened the decks yet? Fracturing Orb, missed. Not bad. This is so stupid. Well, the dumb part is that the build so far has only cost me 50 divine. It's just cost me an absolute amount of my insanity. Which is ridiculous. Like, it hasn't even been that expensive. Way past. Well, if I take the Forbidden Flame and Flesh out of the equation. Because that was 36 divine. But crafting it? No, I haven't actually spent that much, I don't think. My amulet is not anointed, no. Yeah, crafting versus actual cost. Like, the cost of buying the gear is insane. But, like, I've actually not spent that much on crafting it. Like, legit, I'm actually well up on doing this. It's just insanity for me to have done it, but... I haven't anointed anything because I don't know what the fuck my anoint was yet. That's why. It's 100 divines. At least, yeah. I mean, maybe not even close to that, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say the scepter is... I mean, I'm like wearing absolutely ridiculous gear on this thing. Well beyond anything I would normally wear in a build. 300 as is, yeah. I mean, my scepter is a hunter slam away from being a mirror scepter, so... If somebody wanted to get frisky... It literally is one hunter slam away from it. You just gotta land malevolence. And it's the same as the mirrored boys. It changes. Well, that's what happens when you give me N and N's. I can fucking do stupid shit. Because I have way too much patience for this stuff. It's not even like smart play, it's just I have a lot of patience to click alterations. You give me no nut November? No. It's non-stop nut November. Never stop. Beam. Allergic to endless? No, I'm allergic to legumes. Nuts are safe. I can have all the nuts I want. Just not legumes.
Greeting.
I forgot I'm wearing these gloves. I was like, I should go put on Eater and Exarch implicits, and I'm wearing fucking 90 energy shield gloves that do nothing. Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh yeah, I should go work on that. I'm literally running some fucking flora gloves. Oh my god. What have I done with this build? What the fuck have I done, man? Alright, I gotta sell these things back. I don't know what those are priced at. Holy fuck.
I think I can sell that.
I have just absolutely made myself insane at this point. Docketed res 30. I don't know what an isolated's gonna cost someone. Right. Okay.
I'll let you know.
That says 4. Nah, it's more because it's a
Why not go
rare.
even higher?
You could do caught a rare, so it's already gonna cost way more than that. Yeah. You know what I want to listen to? I don't know why. Oh, I know why, because the background beat of that song. Gotta fucking slam.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. Gloves. So we're gonna make some... Just for completeness? I don't think so. Oh, probably not necessary. The problem is, like... This is a really easy smash to do if I'm just going for prefixes. I mean, I could, right? If I'm just going for prefixes, this is an extremely easy smash with just needing warlock bases and alterations. Like, the same way I made my chess piece in, like, a divine. There's no point in spending 12 divine on this. The problem is I'm just out of dust and gold. It's going well. I made a shield. It wasn't the mirror shield I was looking for, but it's a good shield. I was one roll away from a mirror tier shield. But it failed. But it failed in the way that I needed it to, which was it's the shield I was looking for. But it wasn't the mirror shield. So, it's whatever. Harvest Mission Project. Honestly, it's easier to do with recombo.
Bells are rung in celebration and in sorrow. Finally,
What am I saying? You know, like, honestly, the recombo for the gloves is super easy. Sandy. Sandy handy. That's what I've got. I've got no sanity. I've just got a sandy handy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I mean, basically, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how the hell my brain works. Like, I don't really mind. It's just more so... Like, I can do that kind of stuff just fine, yeah, like, clicking that, but it's just more so I think about the fact, like, yes, it's not exactly stream content. The slams are, but... the process of getting there is a bit of a pain. I understand what balls is doing. There's nothing. People are gambling on the broken mirror. That's, I mean, honestly, that's all it can be. So that song was like, nah. Alright, where's the other one? I don't know why, but now I want to listen to where's Yellow Line? Yellow Line. Still one of my favorite anime movies of all time. Red Line. It's just so fucking good. Watch it again? You should. I should also watch it again. A fucking red line. Yep. It's a movie that understands what speed in cars should look like in the future. And then also, like, I don't know, it just understands so much about, like, the cinema of, like, space racing. Like, I don't know. Dude, such a fucking good movie. Cause it does, like, it shows speed so well. Like, that's my thing. It's like, I don't know, it's just, the opening scene is the best representation of car speed of the future I've ever seen. Red Line. The movie. It's an anime movie. What other anime movies do you have nostalgia for? Never watched it. You should watch Red Line. Red Line is, I fucking love Red Line. It's like, Red Line may honestly be my favorite anime movie of all time. I'm trying to think of what other anime movies I have a lot of, like, I mean, I love Endless Waltz, but that's just like nostalgia talking at that point, because I mean, I fucking love Gundam. I own Endless Waltz on DVD.
Here we go.
Your name's it in the theater? Oh shit, nice. What else is there? I think. Fucking Monogatari movies. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I'm not a big Ghibli person now. Oh, VHS? Hell yeah. Miyazaki films. Movie strictly? No, it's no specifics. I'm trying to think. Like if someone asked me like, hey, can you recommend me anime films? I'd honestly be sort of hard pressed to like recommend things as far as I'm thinking. I guess I didn't just scroll all the time. No, we was born. When she was growing up. I watch mostly series. I've watched a lot of movies, but I don't think a lot of them get stuck in my brain as much. Like, I'm like less invested in a movie. Like, I'll watch a series and remember so much about it because, like, I'm invested in the series. I'm invested in moments of the series. That's why it's a lot easier for me to recommend series. Digimon movie. Digimon movie's pretty good.
Hurry back.
Yeah, I don't know actually. That's a tough question. I don't know if I'd
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
series and
soon
just
enough.
side stories or recaps. Yeah. Kotoba no Iwa. Best looking rain you ever seen in animation? Ghost in the Shell. The show does have a pretty good movie, yeah. Garden of Words. Have I watched that? I have not. Oh, this one. This is good. If you want to cry. The other G one? Oh yeah, 100% nukes, yeah. Violet Evergarden. Yeah, Violet Evergarden's movies are pretty good, actually. That's true. I wonder if you could recommend Violet Evergarden's movie without watching Violet Evergarden. Probably. Spirit. Yeah, Spirit. I don't know. I'm not a massive Miyazaki fan. Like, I think they're good, but they're not, like, my kind of thing. Tokyo Godfathers. I don't remember that, yeah. There's also Wilf Children. This is another one if you want to be sad. This is 10 out of 10 How to Be Sad, the movie. Without the sterilized ice, yeah. Steam Boy. Like, the movies that are popping up in my head are all, like, sad movies. Steam Boy. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Metal Gear Revengeance OST, hell yeah. This reminds me of another movie. Fuck, what was it? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I mean, True David, yeah. They do. Yeah, the visuals were cool with those. Montage. I've heard of this. I've never seen it. Oh.
In you go.
No stuff to whatever Westerners.
Can't wait to
You can say that about anything. You can watch a soap opera and be like, holy shit, this shit's cringe as fuck. It's like, it's honestly just a genre thing about any genre. I think, you know. I could never sit down and watch a soap opera, but holy boy, do I know a bunch of dudes who like to sit around watching fucking fake drama and between housewives and shit. Actually, ignore it. No, if you like soap operas, you enjoy that kind of stuff, right? Like I'm saying, it's genre specific to any genre. I don't know. Right? Like, the reality is it's all genre specific to any genre, no matter what it is. Wow, one of them actually sold. Holy fuck.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be
Is that just
swimming
one of
in
the...
sulfur soon
Which
enough.
one was that? That's why it's hard.
Something
Yeah.
while you were gone.
Yeah, in the sports, super cringe. Oh, the spell damage one sold. Interesting. Yeah, Supernatural is just the fucking dude soap opera, yeah. Versatility, yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, no, I 100% wouldn't say that it has anything to do with, like, anime specifically. I think it's just a genre specific thing. Anyone being introduced to another genre is gonna be like, wow, this genre sucks ass. If it's not the thing that they like watching. When Supernatural ended. I liked Supernatural. I don't remember anything about it, but I remember I liked it. That's good. Is it? Huh. Interesting. Dying. In certain shows, sure, but not as a whole. And that could be said once again about any genre. I'm not gonna watch high school romance, whether it's anime or not anime, because it's not my genre. But there's plenty of shows that are about high school romance. Hell, one of the, you know, greatest selling series of romance ever is Twilight, and that's about fucking vampire high school, whatever BDSM thing goes on there. So. Well, it's hard to switch genres. Yeah, yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's not, like, the making a blanket statement on anime in general is bad there, because anime is the same as saying television is hard to watch for people who don't watch television. Like, it's, or like, Western television is hard to watch for people who don't watch Eastern television, because anime is too broad of a term. Right, like, Tenchi is a romance harem. It's both. And depending on which Tenchi it is, it's one more than the other. Some of the Tenchis are way more into romance, and some of them are way more into the harem. That's more an outlier? Nah. The more media you, like, hear about outside of your own ecosystem of, like, what media you consume, the more you realize that all media is the exact fucking same when it comes to, like, things and tropes and stuff, because, like, everything is based off of something when it comes to storytelling, and those rules, whether it be anime or not, are going to be followed by some type of story that's being told. More nice long scamping. That's fine. Right, exactly, Kaiser, yeah. Like, if you go watch other things outside of, like, any perspective, you'll realize that a lot of the tropes are the exact same in all media. Right, Lunchman. Yeah, video game stories all fucking homogenized to the same thing, you know. That's why some of the standout stories are the ones that are non-homogenized to actually, like, throw you a curveball. Graphic settings mid-voyage. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Lunchmate, yeah. Like, Expedition 33 is a great example of, like, a homogenized story in writing to the point that you can tell what's about to happen without even knowing the story. And it's like, But that's a problem of consuming too much media, is when you start seeing, not too much, but like, when the more media you consume, the more likely you will be able to pull off the ability, you know, see what's bound to come. Making villains redeemable? Yeah, yeah, we don't have, like, you know, the villain. Here's journey stories, yeah. There's an element of melodrama. I keep saying it, but you, like, if you go watch, like, Real Housewives of Vegas, or if you go watch, like, any of the soap operas, or if you go watch any of, like, that kind of stuff, anime's got nothing on that, man. Having, like, seen some of those things just in, like, doctor's offices, or, like, just in passing, anime's got nothing on the fucking layers of just absolute, like, oddity that come into those shows. They're absolutely insane. Like, it... You thought I was dead! It was not I! It was my third cousin's elder brother! He took my place! Now I'm here! But why are you here? Well, it's because I have to get back my will, but you're not dead. No, my will hasn't been done yet, and I must kill my sister to make sure my will isn't consumed. Wait, what? But your sister's dead! No, my sister's dead! Like, they're fucking batshit insane. Like... It really is, like, insanity. Someone has their love child. No! Like, it's fucking crazy.
Find more shots like that one.
Because they need to up the absurdity each time. No, it's because they can't tell a cohesive story when you have to have an infinite runtime. Like, that's what it is, right? No, they're both melodramatic, but I'm saying the argument of, like, people who don't watch anime couldn't watch anime because of the melodrama completely ignores just how absurd actual television is in terms of, like, if you watch these shows, they are so far removed from, like, oh no, there's a cringy scene in anime, to, like, they make the most insane loopholes to make their plot points exist, that someone could go into anime and be like, oh, this is pretty tame. Like, yeah, it's pretty tame. I don't understand. I mean, sure, yeah, but, like, that's to do with any new media. Like, if you completely start following a new media, you'll, you know, have to get a background understanding of that, right? Like, if I were to start watching romance, or if I were to start watching stuff, like, there would be tropes and things I wouldn't understand that someone who watches romance would be like, oh yeah, those things. But to them it's normal, and to you it'd be like, what the fuck is going on here? That's with anything, I think. I don't think that necessarily, like, I wouldn't employ that as a negative, is what I'm saying. I think it's just part of learning anything, right? Or yeah, if it's your first time watching wrestling, is like, you're gonna be so fucking lost, but you can still enjoy the medium as a whole in terms of, like, the general idea of things, and then as you pick up more understanding of the, like, the tropes, you'll be like, oh, it's this thing again, right? Like, I wouldn't call that a negative. I think that's just true with any medium. That's the biggest thing. Is like I wouldn't paint it as a broad of a brush like that.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
In different mediums. Well, that's what I was. I'm choosing them specifically because it's like.
Go on. You know the rules.
It shows that point of like every media has melodrama. It has these absurd situations that would to any first-time viewer be odd. And so it's not exactly, it's not an anime specific thing is my point. It's just everything. That's not melodramatic. I mean, in some regards, drama is a part of storytelling. So it will have an element of it. Yeah, I think drama is... I think melodrama is, you know, in some regards a specific type that not all media would have to, like, specifically have. Mr. Bean, I mean... joke, but yeah, Mr. Bean doesn't exactly have a lot of melodrama in it. I wouldn't say. Because that's the thing, is like, it's... My main point is, like, it's really... You gotta be careful, like, broadly brushing by saying, like, people who enjoy X could never understand Y. Because it removes the nuance of that being the case in many other situations. Maybe, Kaiser, yeah, like storytelling in general has shifted towards more of like a melodrama style because of the Netflixification of media as a whole. I could see that. Right, and that happens actually, but that's one person's experience. I would not paint one person's experience as a brush for the whole system. What are we trash talking today? Everything. Absolutely everything. But it's also, you know, like in that case, it can be a situation where, like, depending on what they were like introduced to within anime to begin with, can shape their like fundamental understanding of it very much, right? Because like if you give someone a more an anime more grounded in the ideas that they already associate with media, they'll feel right at home, right? But if you give them something that, you know, exemplifies ideas of media that is outside of the media they already enjoy, whether that be anime or not, you're gonna have that disconnect.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
Bum 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 bum. Ghibli. No, dum bum bum bum.
Esper, load 'em up.
Narrative. It's not. No, yeah, melodrama 100% is not inherently bad. No.
We don't have long.
Yeah, I think it's only bad when it's overused or like used in place of actual, like, you know, fundamental character systems. He's build mage blood? No. You cannot equip a mage blood on this build. Absolutely not allowed. You must maintain. Can this build use Mage Blood? Yes, you can sell it to buy the scepter. Have a nice day.
Back to the bathysphere.
Mage Blood's cheap from the scepter. It is, yes. I actually do wonder how many people would want a scepter like this that I'm currently wearing that doesn't have the malevolence on it, and because of the trigger. So if I were to tempering orb this thing and then divine it to 100%, would that actually be something that somebody cares about? It's insane for RF. Where RF wants the malevolence one, they don't want the trigger one, is what I'm saying. Because the mirror one for RF is the malevolence one, which is a Hunter Exalt on this one. Suitable upgrade for those gloves. Yeah, I gotta make them. I'll make it in a second. Is that much? Don't have a scepter listed. I wouldn't think anyone would want this mirrored, but because realistically, I think it's the malevolence one is the big one that people care about. And mirrors are too expensive to be worth this item now. Ammo box 8-year gold. Nice. Yeah, it's cheaper to make the item than it is to mirror. I need to change those passives on my tree. Ow! Oh, lead. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll make new gloves, change out my passive tree a bit, and go from there. The French. Game did have one hell of a soundtrack. It did have a... It did have one hell of a soundtrack for accompanying it. 1.7 for a portal scroll. One hell of a highlight. That's bangers, yep. Bum 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 bum.
Hello.
Where's those back muscles? Nice.
Can't wait to see what you
Gotta love the French. They're great. Even they know how French they are. Cosplay would go. Would go great, I'm sure. Combat with a mime outfit, and you'll be going hard.
back to the bathysphere.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
PvP hideout in text.
Hello.
Yeah, I kind of remember it. Not very well, but I sort of remember it, yeah. Spectres don't die in there. They don't revive. So, don't go hologram masters. Don't go PvP duel arena. Don't duel people in your house. Got it. Just don't do anything with specters. Just SSF. Just be aware of everyone. Is it 84 for? Whoa. Okay, no overqualities for me. I'm in danger. I still wish this game would have talked more about Act 1. Act 2 and 3, meh. Act 1? If Gustav hadn't become a donut, I think it would have been more interesting as a story. Bum, 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 bum. A man dies. He became a donut. Well, look, that's what he did. He became a donut. Sometimes I wee, and then I woo. I weed in this pool.
Doubt even I could sell that.
What was it? Charlie Cox wasn't in the budget. True. I need breakfast. Well, always good to eat breakfast.
Oh.
Had wine in him. Fucking punched him and wine comes out like, what the fuck? The most French thing possible. Hey, you know the most powerful entity in this planet that can fly? He's stuffed with wine. Like, what? Why is he stuffed with wine? Well, we're French. Oh, our goat is full of wine. Coon packs. Would you fill it with them? Cheese. Cheese is the real answer. How could you not fill your all-powerful god with cheese? It'd still be very French, but a lot more useful. I'm muting you. Oh, we filled our god with cheese. Oh, fine Guggenbert. Malt grace versus moldy cheese. True, yes. I don't know. I don't think anything is better. Fearing for accidents. He's a French Australian.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know.
Z-storm blew away 25% of my roof last night. Oof!
Oof! 25% of oof. Oof is so dumb sounding. That's so dumb sounding.
Alright.
Why do you yell it? Because it's oof. Alright, I need to dust some shit, actually. I need gold, I need dust. I need gold dust. I mean, honestly, if, you know, the storm comes through and takes out 25% of your roof, you're gonna also be oofing. Makes sense to me. Wrestler strip man.
My boss, Dyer. He is going to fire the employee with the worst posture as I have a hunch, Dyer. It might be me.
That's so stupid. I was like, how, what?
Do not get ahead of yourself.
It might be you. Could be both. Could be a, yeah, I was gonna say. A wrestling stripper. Or a stripper who wrestles. Could be a stripper dressed as a wrestler. Or could be a wrestler dressed as a stripper. Old deaf guy. You'll never catch me! Oh, Okay, so I just realized the easiest way for me to get a bunch of dust is to go punch Cyrus. So I can sell the rings and shit. Actually, the Ravenous helmets could be really good. But that's Eater. Yeah, I did 100 divines for the big one. Which one's better, money-wise? Or which one has a better dust drop, Neglect or Fear? There's gotta be a new record. Probably not. I think when White Matt Cheese was available, I think that was probably the most I've ever killed him in a league.
Choose to fight.
Because I did nothing but that.
Now, remain calm. Oh, flesh and blood. You fight well.
It's a
Together,
type.
we can do extraordinary things.
Yeah, I need to look. It's either Fear or Neglect. One of the two is gonna probably be my dust resource real quick. I just don't know which one drops what item. Or I just chuck some money at one of the bigger dust items and just call it a day, but the Zonda rings did liquidate for pretty good dust, because I think they're like 150 of dust. They're just not very common from Cyrus. What gold? Well, true.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath I live in. Perhaps the crafting will end, but not today. The dust supply must go up.
Forgotten Shrine.
Hello.
Which one's Forgotten Shrine? Is that that's the corruption one, right? I haven't gotten this one in a while. Alright. The League's Mage Blood, here it comes. Double corrupted 2 flask Mage Blood. Calling it now.
You came.
Those are not double corrupted 2 flask Mage Bloods. +1 minimum, +2 aura. Punishment curse, +2 aura cast speed. +1/+1. +2 aura, +2 war cry. +2 lightning, +2 fizz. Well. All kind of shit. Oh, kind of suck. I don't think any of them are worth anything. Alright.
Your choice.
Well, shit. Yeah, so it's like Fractal's probably the most dust.
I'm Rog. Don't eat the mushrooms.
No. 57. Even that wasn't that much. Oughta be. Oughta be. "62 maps, 1 kineticism." Yeah. They're not super fun to form, that's for sure. I need to give him better gear when I get around to it. Holy fuck, I have so many originator maps. Okay then. I can stop picking up 16s for a while. It's a colorful. Neat. It's a colorful doppelgangers. You see, I'm popping a dump tab. Yeah, I could check them in there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Whole lot of tweaking to do still in this build, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Should probably put an anoint on as well at some point. And it probably is Tranquility at this point. I feel like I fit everything in. I don't need reservations, and Tranquility is just more damage.
I stayed true to my word.
And damage is what I need.
Exile.
All power.
I haven't done Katarina at all this league, huh?
Unexpected. Would you like to know how this? And now
Crazy.
you see that I am one piece.
No Katarinas at all. That's not like me, but then again, there hasn't really been a reason to this league to run a Katarina with all the other stuff I've been able to do.
I want another moment. I can see that you are more than capable.
Yeah. Get some gold, run some fears or neglects, get some dust material, juice up the coffers,
May the best man caravan is yours.
and then
Impressive strength you've got there. Deeply uncommon. You know,
I expect you will come at us.
then get going from there again. Make some gloves, put on a nerve. Because I have Lycia doing hitting. No, I should wait.
When I'm ready and not before.
Does the nerf do anything for me in this pick? I guess not. Or does it? Is it wording on a nerve? I don't think it does. Spell damage taken. No, I don't think it does. So no, no on nerf. Other things.
They are coming.
Fresh bait.
Yeah. And then hopefully get all my resistances on my gear that is not my rings, and then make damage over time rings. Yeah, we should be good. Boost the damage up as much as I can. So I'm still like way behind on actually gearing the character in terms of damage. Everything so far has been just defense. More voyages, more!
Patched it up all right, I think. Can't wait to see what you find.
Also, I think I need to quality some stuff. Change out my links. All that stuff still needs to happen. Lot of upgrading to do.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. This big old pile of gold. Okay.
Hurry back. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Yeah, I ran out of fucking dust. Yeah, 43k dust left, so I was like, I need to dust-o-matic real quick. Run out of dust and gold making my stuff. No, the shield actually landed in some sort of way now. Block +1, energy shield maxed 5. And that. I almost hit a mirror combo. Yeah, I had reservations as the last line, but I dropped it on the smash. I didn't keep it because it was +2 max energy shield reservations. The only overlap was the +2 max. So I kept the 5%. Untainted? Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. So, but it was almost a mirror shield, but I dropped the thing. I just wanted to get it done with it. So.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I kept the thing I cared about, which is what I'm happy about. I kept the thing I care about. So. It would have. But yeah, then it would have been actually a mirror tier shield, and I wasn't gonna go for that again, so I kept what I wanted, and I'll make it work, whether it works fully or not with this. I mean, if this isn't enough to make it work, I don't know what the fuck what's the point of it anyway, so I might as well just stick with this for now. $62K. Yep, I am out of dust. Perfidy, 76K. Servant of Decay, 204K. Okay. Replica shrouds are a bunch of dust. That's funny. What's the highest you can get for like... A Mana Storm at 55, 735K. Mana Storm is the highest amount you can get for cheap dust. I mean, Devastations are pretty good. Devastations and Katava's Feast. Cannon Sword plus Warden. Gonna do some deck stacking. Hell yeah. Stack those decks. Entropic Devastations quite literally exist to be dust gloves. I'm gonna dust one of these and just that'll be enough to give me what I need.
That one.
Actually, that's not worth leaving on there.
Decisions must be made.
Decisions must be made. Mm. 12 minutes. 12 minutes and I'll have some dust. And then I'll try to make some gloves.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Then I gotta do implicits on the rest of my gear, and so on and so forth. Helmet implicits are fine. Just the rest of my stuff that I need. There's no channel that auto releases and then rechannels, is there? No, I don't think there is. Not on the player. Damn. I was just thinking of Path of Lycia, where if you could get something that channels for a second and then releases and then rechannels again without pressing the button, you could like auto, like rapid fire Path of Lycia. That would have been kind of cool. Yeah, sadly nothing for that. Can't make that happen as much as I'd love to. Six mana cost.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Woods. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that has implicits correct. Everything else is currently incorrectly implicited. Everything else is currently incorrect. Or rather, a lack of implicits, I guess. Not even incorrect, I just haven't put implicits on them. Oh, my AG died. When did he die? Get back in here. So something is still able to kill my AG. I do need to make him a bit more sturdy. It might be a resistance thing. Might be a resistance thing. I'll look and see what his resist are. Did he drown? I don't believe so. I think he died in the map. I don't think he died in here. I think he just flopped over in a map from something. I just didn't look at what it was.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur. Come on then.
Okay. Let's see what we got this time. Rares, adjacent. Gold lanterns in the bottom right. And then these want to be one-liners. Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Operatives there. I don't want to do that then. Even more operatives? What the fuck? It's a fork. Gotta fork 'em.
Fun. Deep breaths.
Why does it have arms? It's a stand. It's so that you can put it in the ground and like have a standing fork. It gives it stability. All forks need stability. Don't want an unstable fork. Stability for a lot, actually. So it's the moment you realize you have an unstable fork is when you're cooking sausages by a campfire and you try to like put the fork, like your sausage stick somewhere into the ground so it stays upright and like holds the thing in place, but the ground doesn't like have enough like give, or your stick is like not long enough, and then you have to do like this weird thing with like rocks and try to make it balance there. So much easier if forks just had hands. That way they were stabilized forks. People just don't understand. People don't understand the power of a stabilized fork.
Much clutter.
I need to already deposit stuff. What? Why do I have a half? Okay. Where did you... Alright. I guess I didn't deposit that when I was on the surface. Alright, well that's annoying. Okay. You. Go on the ground. One-seventh of a voices. Well, that's something, I guess. I got a feeling it's not worth too much, but... I never managed to get myself a one passive. Sound investment. Definitely gonna work out.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Definitely a sound investment strategy. Scarab of catalyzing. I think that's the money one, right? That's the big one. The one with a big price tag on it.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, you would hope. You would hope. Seeing as the filter is doing sounds. But I don't trust it. Be a lie. Get me to let down my guard. Think I got loot when I didn't. That's how they get you. Well, I'm probably at that stage again where if I like liquidate my scarabs, I've got like 20 divine in there because I haven't done it in a while. I haven't done it in a while, so I'm sure I've got money. Yeah, I should, honestly. Should probably do that.
I love gold.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable to play now. Fuck, wealth and power. 1/11 of 11 power 4. Alright.
Better.
Sure. I'll take that, I guess. Very div card heavy run with the voices card and then wealth and power on top of it. Getting all sorts of stuff. No idea how much the pops are helping my clear, but it certainly does visually add to the build. The noise is, yeah. It's aesthetically helpful. I don't know if it's actually helpful, but it's aesthetically helpful. The noise, the visuals. It's pleasing. It makes for a pleasing experience for this build. Makes it sound like a clever. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I know my clears are not like insane, but in terms of clears that I have on builds, it's not too bad. Packs seem to disappear quite nicely, and overall, it's not too bad. It's still a channeling build at the end of the day, so there's only so much you can do for one of these. Outside of like a cast wall channeling and then put in fucking warp or something.
Ouch! Burned my fingers.
Yeah. I'm happy with this so far. Like, you know, I set out with the idea that I wanted to play Scorching Ray in a world where, like, normally fucking nobody wants to play Scorching Ray, and I was like, if I can make something that feels good enough to play that I would, like, enjoy, I'll be happy, and, like, honestly, I think I kind of exceeded that. I'm pretty happy with this. Once I get the rest of my damage and actually get the watery, bubbly ascendancy and see what that does. Yeah. The two especially auto triggered like this, where there's like I don't have to think about them. They're doing a lot of heavy lifting for the overall damage of the build and the overall feel of the build. And just switch to RF. I mean, it's very close to the mirror tier version of the RF weapon, so very. I am a Hunter's Exalt away from having a mirror tier weapon, so. But I do not have any plans on clicking it, because I need my weapon. I sorta need my weapon. Or a functional build. Like there, that pack did die before my beam touched it, so the explosion is doing something.
When I'm ready.
So... Just like I need gold. Good sound. Yeah. I am seeing packs die before my beam touches them, so... I'm assuming that that's helping in some way. Yeah. Yeah, I need the trigger, so I can't do anything about it. If I didn't need the trigger, I could click on it and hold the Hunter's Orb, but at the moment, nope. But yeah, I am that Hunter's Orb away from best in slot. Corruption was? Maybe, yeah, like if it's like really going for mirror terror. But, you know, then you can't mirror it, so. True. If you wanted to push it to like the pinnacle of all things. Get Malevolence and then have to fucking Hinakora's locked double corrupt until you land. Yep. It'd be worth a fuck ton of mirrors, but it would not be the mirrorable base.
When I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter.
7.4. Double that, because, you know, as long as I don't hit the 22 intangibility, I got 2 shots at it, but... YouTube version. Yeah, I mean, it's like not going to happen, right? But, you know. It's close to mirror tier. And maybe before the league's out, I click on it with a Hunter's Orb just to say. Ignite Faster, I believe, is something that is also used on this base. It's not the Malevolence one, but Ignite Faster, I believe, is also okay. Yeah, different build, but yeah. Those are the 2 things you can hit: Ignite Faster and Malevolence. Number 15. 1, 2, 2. So, 30% chance twice over on a Hunter's Exalted Orb to land one of those. Step 1 complete. Step 2, steal underwear. Step 3, profit. One-third of a prism. Oh, there it is. Voices. Time to stack some accuracy. Holy fuck. So much stuff. It was an Enlightened card, that's what it was. I was like, what was the other card I got? Owned. Enlightened. There we go. Wealth and power. Alright, how sad are we with these bottles? Needs a beard now. Gloomfang. Oku's Embrace. Fire Shock. Righto. Yep. My bottle RNG is amazing. Absolutely the best bottle RNG one can fucking ask for. Period.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
I mean, honestly, I cannot believe how bad my bottle RNG has been. Like, all league, all I've gotten from bottles so far is 3 divine in total. That is some fucking RNG. It's an orbiter. Luxury orbiter, detailed walkthrough. It's an hour long. I see. Okay. This one's start. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of detail work. Huh. Detail, man, that was awesome. She should have done the what's up, guys? Welcome to my crib. I'm gonna take you around the tour, show you off the bedroom where the action happens. You know, that kind of thing. Like the skin. I mean, with their alt helm. Oh. Alright, now I have dust. I can make my gloves. Let's glove it up. Oh, maybe like later on in the video? Could be. Not devastation. Oh, the huge manatees.
How goes it?
He's in prison again. Nah, not that long. Damn it. I don't need flat or percent. Or hybrid or percent and flat. Do.
in order. I'll let you know.
There's 2. Oh, 5 and 9 C. I mean, yeah. If I'll pick him up after this. Fuck. T1 in. I'm gonna try to carry T1 dint over. I could. Might be. What the?
Doubt even.
Yeah, no, I lost it on this. The thing. Good though.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which is this? Oh, too much.
Welcome.
Okay. Try and see if I can keep it again. Ouch. That's expensive. He's back in black. His name is Jack.
All right.
Just other. I was thinking about Jack Black, but we can go with that as well. For the love of God and all that is holy, give me smash. Becky, let me smash. Damn it. Becky did not let me smash.
Well, make it. I should raise my fees.
The mimes. Toasted. Toasted. Toasted cheese? Some oven cheese? Oven cheese. Squeaky cheese. My favorite type of cheese. I love me some squeaky cheese.
Welcome.
You son of a bitch. How are you not sticking? What is wrong with you? Stick! You... Okay, I lost the int as well. Alright. Can I make it stick? Couldn't make it stick. What's the other one? The game does want to keep me in old jail. I don't like it.
No takebacks.
It's easy, it's just tedious. being clicks this league. I don't think that's a concept anyone should take. I'm over here durability testing my mouse.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
What's on here? I need percent. Percent.
Welcome. Good luck out there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, clicks all it's costing for their master review. It would actually be a very decent review, yes.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I love Flask. It lasted
When I'm ready and not before.
not very long. Bad for TOS finish, probably, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess maybe 30,000 clicks for a team of mice might be going somewhere. I don't know.
We've much to do.
No gold? Yeah, I'm like out of everything. Parry it! Meow! Parry it! Skadoosh! Skadoosh! I love that Carbot animation. Meow! Parry it! Skadoosh! I'm so stupid. Absolute cinema. Six mil shipment. About to be rolling in the dough. Why did saying rolling in the dough make me think of the Skyfall song? I guess rolling in the deep made me think of Adele, and Adele made me think of Skyfall. $10 million? Sounds about right. Yeah, probably. Like the base has gotten so cheap already that like it's hard to cheap out on even the cheapest things. 2 defense, 15 divines. Hell yeah. It's like that. Fire res. Eh. Not a bad shipment.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, because well the way the actuation there is because it's a laser, right? And it's just cutting the laser off with the optical one. You click like you just block it with the mouse, so it's not actually touching a sensor that can like yeah, there's no mechanical system in them, so they don't actually wear because there's no mechanical wear. It's mostly does the laser go bad. And that's like a different thing, so it doesn't have like a click count in the same way. Side buttons do. Oh, yeah. They're not typically laser based. This. It was ward anymore. Last league was massive on ward because we had the Giga ward break thing, so everybody was doing ward.
Orders in.
And 50 million clicks nowadays. I mean, realistically, you can claim whatever the fuck, I guess. Because I mean, are people actually gonna be able to fucking, you know, check them out? Let's see. Bond theme songs. Is there a mix of all of them? What are they nowadays? James Bond theme songs. 007 sound list. I don't actually know them all nowadays. Yeah, Night Grip is one that people play. Alvaron shadows it. Yeah, probably.
Hello.
Is this the newest one? Billie Eilish, No Time to Die.
In you go. Here we go.
This doesn't have much of a Bond feel.
Here's one more.
kind of there, like that part. It's a bit more. I do know Mortal Shell, yes. There's that kind of. Wait, are we talking about Mortal Shell the game? What are we talking about? Yeah, it's not bad. It just feels. Calling paid early access as advanced access. What? We're calling paid early access as advanced access. I see. Advanced access to the version of the game that is incomplete, and we need your money, please and thank you.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
It's not a bad like it's not a bad Bond song. There's like that. That's kind of like
Here we go.
the Bond vibe. Yeah. Not bad though. Good song. They do, yeah. Also, yeah. This is the modern era of the newest era, I believe, of Bond. But this was like Craig's last movie, I think. Right? No Time to Die. So it'll be interesting to see what the newest era of Bond becomes. Because now that Craig's out, we've got the new Bond. I think I heard it. No, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Phantom Liberty. This is Hans Zimmer's for the same movie. So there was two. There's essentially two songs for it. Interesting.
Come on, get out of there. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I guess No Time to Die was a much more melancholy style of overall theming, so the songs are a bit more in that tonality. Not a bad choice, no. Lana Del Rey did it? For Dying Light?
What do you need?
Was that anyone else found that a weird sequence of words? It's a weird sequence of words. Like, I get that they're trying to make First Light into the song lyrics, but I don't feel like that works as a series of lyrics.
Boys, get a load of this junk. Watch out for spiders. Fair enough.
I don't think that works. I don't know why. It seems like it sounds to me like the lyrics are disconnected from the music. They're like at two very different rhythms. Alright, T1, 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 T1. Damn it. Now I need a hybrid again. I mean, maybe, yeah, sometimes an intentional style, true. There, I just don't know, it just felt weird to me. It felt very disconnected from itself in terms of its lyrics. Very disconnected. Yeah, that's Skyfall. I already listened to that one. What's the next one? Yeah, true. I don't listen to a whole lot of stuff by Lana Del Rey, so that might be just her style. This is okay. Sam Smith's Writings on the Wall from Spectre.
Well, it's not nothing.
Okay. He's a nukes. Have a good one.
Greetings.
Which as a kid, yeah. That's kind of true. I'm noticing that myself. Listen to these, I'm like, I don't know. This one seems more Bond. I feel like this is. Yeah, it's got that. I think that is like. Yeah. That is early 2000 Bonds, yeah. I think to be a Bond intro in my head, it has to have like that flow to it. Yeah, the dramatic sweep. Though it is really hard because like probably one of the greatest Bond's intro songs is Adele's Skyfall. And it's like, yeah, it's just really hard nowadays to like be compared to that, and that was like the first thing I played. Skyfall's just such an excellent like Bond intro song.
Welcome.
The OM's cover of Skies Falls insane. It's a callback to the classics, yeah. It's like it's a classic of the modern era. And it's just so good, like for being a Bond song, you're like, yeah. Okay, there we go. Glove done. Yes, it also does help that it fits Adele like absolutely perfectly. Like, if there was ever an artist who would like pull off a Bond song really well, it, you know,
That price?
makes sense that it's Adele. All right. What am I doing for suffixes? Am I just like go slamming this thing 3 times with some exalts? Good on that, dude. Because we'll see.
What have you got for me?
The worst sacred roll ever. 72 goes to 82. 73.
I should raise my fees.
Okay. Duran's A View to Kill. Really? I forgot this is a Bond song. 73 to 74? Okay, I didn't mean that, game.
All in order. I'll let you know.
74 to 81? 79. Close enough. I completely forgot that this was a Bond song. That's funny. How do I block if I'm smashing this with an exalt? Accuracy?
Cheers. Oh. I should raise my fees.
When I'm ready, and
The
not
seas are
All right,
fickle mistresses.
come on. Good resistances. Right, that's kind of what I want, right?
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
2-1 cold. I'm figuring it this time.
Yes.
I wanted to make Scorching Ray
Do what
work,
I can to help.
and I have. It's just been a journey. Oh man, that's bad. I'm just gonna grab regen, I guess. I have ZO, so I might as well. It's better than recharge, right? If I have to reroll these, I will, but I'm wearing gear way too expensive for what I'm doing.
What are we after this time?
Alright, another T1 resist.
Fine work, that.
I'll grab the int. I might have to reroll the bottoms of these. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Do I need a blue? No. I want 2 blue. Alright. Let's chuck these in here. No longer wearing gloves off the ground. There we go. 9001 ES. Alright, I'm actually wearing gear. I am well fucking over resist capped, beyond like anything. I have 200 cold and 145 fire. Alright, so my rings are tomorrow's problem. Not today's problem, because I cannot be fucked. Duran Duran is weird. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I got a lake inlet. Alright. Who the hell is this? Harley Simon. Nobody dies. Nobody does it better. Oh. I know who this is now. Yeah.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Oh, is this from Spy Who Loved Me? Yeah, it must be, because that was the lyric I just said.
When I'm ready and not before.
Huh. Definitely not what I would think of as a Bond theme. Definitely not what I would think of as a Bond theme. It is one, but I wouldn't think of it as one. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm a lot more inclined to remember specific Bond themes, and not all of them. 'Cause yeah, this is. If you asked me if this was a Bond thing, I'd be like, no. Beam! New. Okay. Alice Keys and Jack White. Another way to die. Or Alicia Keys. Not Alice Keys. Alicia Keys. Aim. Look at the indexes. I love it. New. Great MTX.
I've got some
Just
wealth
fucking
for you.
beaming fools.
What are we shipping to?
Hazardous depths. Okay, that needs implicit, that needs implicit, that needs implicit, that doesn't. Okay, so that's all, and then I need to change my rings out. I need an anoint. I have so much more stuff to do. So many more things to do. What else is there? Oh, this is Goldfinger. I was gonna say Gold Member because of fucking Austin Powers.
This should be fun.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see what you find.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, this is more of like what I think of as Bond. It's got the orchestral stuff, it's got that like vocal step almost. Got anything? Bond themes, yeah. That's what like I started thinking like, what do Bond themes sound like in like back to back? Now, they're very different. Everyone has a very different like version of theirs. Whoever's done it, you know, whoever's done them all. To me, I think Skyfall is still probably the most amazing of them.
I love gold. I love gold. Come on, get out of there.
But yeah, I mean, this does sound like Bond.
Like that one, and we'll be say it plain.
This sounds like. Oh, yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies is also really good. Yeah. So good. It will make no sense. Well, I'm talking theme-wise, music-wise. The movie-wise, yeah, Craig's era of Bond was just a different version of Bond. Diamonds. There's the orchestra again. How did you know? Well, there's a certain suspension of disbelief. Definitely. Yeah, I think it's like, honestly, it's like that era. That era is like kind of what's cemented. Probably because it's the Bond films I watch first. Is what I think more of is Bond. Some of the earlier ones, not so much. 90s and those, yeah. Yeah, this is older.
I survived the pits
Frenchman
of darkness.
thuggin'.
Go on, you know the rules.
I don't know. I think Craig pulled off a you know, a different his version of Bond decently well, which was supposed to be more of like a scarred,
Today, that's you.
like, you know, not the perfect Bond kind of idea. Yeah, every era has a different Bond. And I think Craig did his version of Bond pretty well. World is not enough. I remember that, yeah.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess.
This was a good one. Beam.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah. They're not supposed to be super serious. Yeah, this is like, if you know, when I think of a Bond theme, this is the kind of sound that comes into my head. For our generation, right? Yeah. Now what's next? Oh yeah, Live and Let Die was a Bond theme. Not what I would think of as a Bond theme. Outside of Bond first? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It is a very, like, played song. Yeah, it does not connect with Bond for me at all. It's like I would not even put that together because I saw it on the list here. I was like, oh yeah, it is, but you only live twice.
Say it, play.
$1967.
This should be fun.
Very of that era right away. You could feel it. Much more slower, kind of almost sway to the feel. 73. What's up, Gribbs? Welcome back. I think. Yeah, well, much more of a sway to this one. Just there. I've been here. Oh, I haven't. Okay. I was like, I might have seen you earlier, but I wasn't sure. For 11 hours, hey, if you need it, you need it, right?
Time's running out.
That's when you take those.
Find more charts like that one.
Yeah, what's
We'll be
next?
Swimming in sulfur soon enough. Vesper, load 'em up.
I never remember what day it is. This is Sheryl Crow's Tomorrow Never Dies. Nothing. Yeah. That is pretty much a spot on for me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it's got that vibe.
Find more
It's got that vibe of
We'll be swimming in
a
sulfur
Bond
soon
song.
enough. In you go. Can't wait to see what you
Yeah, it's
find.
got that like up and down flow to it. It's very. It reminds me of Bond songs so much. Yeah, well, I mean, no, some of these, I'd say like 5 so far would be pretty close. Like, there's a couple that stand out as being like they're more like an actual song, but I'm doing it because I stole Elementalist exposure. I was originally an Elementalist, but I couldn't solve defenses as easily. So I went Occultist because we have the new channeling node, this thing. I was stealing this on Elementalist to begin with, and I was like, it's working, but defenses were really difficult, and I was running out of space because I wanted to do double Curse on Blasphemy and then Golems as well, and I was like, I can't fit this all in, so I switched this way and then stole exposure from Elementalist instead. So this is giving me the regen plus the damage scaling from Spirit Infusions and then Curse for pops, and then I'm gonna go Brine Rot if I can find the fight. The clear is actually pretty good, honestly. As it is, like, I don't think I would really need pops. Like, it's helping, of course, but the clear is the beam pretty much just melts anything as it touches it, so. Playing Echoes again more recently. Yeah, I think Skyfall is definitely a callback to like that older style. I would agree. And that's probably why I'm like, it's a fucking good song. On Her Majesty's Secret Service theme song. John Barry. This is super old.
We don't have long.
Hey, Mana Flask. I'm not using the Mana Flask, honestly, on this. I had to solve the mana on this without the Mana Flask. It's just there to be my, my Corrupting Blood immunity. I needed a lot more mana than I thought I was going to need. Like, a fuck ton more, mana efficiency. Like, I have a lot on this build, I'll show you, I'm honest with my hair. But yeah, I basically, I play with one hand, I'm not really pressing the button. It's not there to be that. Yeah, maybe. Once I get the rings, well, I don't know, because if I use the other channeling one, the one that like ramps up, I might still need to go back to it. But once I fix my rings tomorrow, I'll see how it looks. But like, I have this for mana efficiency. I have this for mana efficiency. I need to drop this and grab. I have this for mana efficiency. I'm running inspiration for mana efficiency. Like, I'm having to have so fucking much. Still press what we need. True. Yeah, if I keep inspiration in, it might be fine.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow in terms of like what it is. It's a very generic Bond theme, but it's a Bond theme. Yeah, true. Less cost. Actually, that's not a bad idea to just do now while I remember to do so. This is Madonna. Right. Yeah. This was a good one. Let's see, I'm not pressing. Okay. It should be fine then. It doesn't, I don't know if I'd say this sounds Bondish.
Check in with me when
But
you have a moment.
Kind of. Yeah, I meant to switch this one out. Okay, switch those around. Was that the new node on lower full stacks? It's I'm trying to use both the new Spirit Infusion, and I'm gonna try to put in the Focus Channeling, which both ramp up really fucking fast. Yeah, it's going back into that era. Yeah, mana cost per second 140, mana regen 222. So it's close. I don't have a pub for this yet. I could just give you this for now. Yeah, true. That they were the 1995. That's what we think of as Bond songs. But that pub is a work in progress, so keep that in mind. I don't know if I want to drop those, but I need stats really badly to do that. I can put stats in some places and switch some stats around. Get rid of these too if I can. Okay, yeah. I mean, that was a good one. I like that one. Just did, Octopussy, 1983. Rita Coolidge. No, Spirit of Fusion goes to 10. It's like one of the most OP channel like nodes on the tree. It's 50% more damage, but 100% more cost, and 150% faster start of recharge. Hmm. Yeah, it's very much 80s, yeah. I'll start recharging. Pretty much, yeah. Doesn't work in pub. Oh, does it not? Okay, explain why I'm having to still fight against it. Change the mana cost. Ah, it did for you? Huh. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, Sids. From what I've heard from people saying, like, some people can just dry streak forever. And it's pretty bad. I'm still alive for some reason at the moment. Just messing with pieces real fast. I did make the gloves, yes. It wasn't hard once I had the final piece there. One, two, three. D4. Oh, I slammed those afterwards. I if I need to, I can Eldritch do it again, but I wasn't going to try to hold int on there for the entire process. $234 mana per second, 220 per second, full stacks. Okay. 74, 70, 54, 78. Okay, so I got my spell block now. No, I need to do implicits on my chest piece, my boost, everything else. The best of Tom Jones. It's failing. Yeah, but you lose your block recovery. Mad overcorrected. Yeah, I mean, I originally was not able to sustain my mana, which is why I switched over to this, but yeah, it may be that I'm massively overcorrected, which is fine if that is the case. Yeah, it's doable. Okay. I have just enough to like cast the pact and then pop right back up before it stops. Remove fuck ton. Well, this is efficiency, so I can't remove that. You're saying I could maybe remove... Well, no, I don't... Remove the sign wheel. I need more mana though, because now this is 60. These become 65 mana, which then breaks my reservation efficiency because these are getting 150% more cost. Yeah. So that works. I could use those and drop this. 1, 2. So maybe I could drop these 4. Yes. Another cluster. Solve stats and this can go as well. Yeah, once I get more, I can drop these 2 off. Well, I mean, this is in here just because I needed something fucking in here, so. Probably Megalos would honestly be what it comes into, yeah. It's like if I drop this, I still have 9,000 ES, which is good. I have 10 points free now. If I could drop these, at least those 2. What is causing that to happen? It's Guardian and Companionship. Well, the weapon requires the strength anyway. So. Should have used the Nopal.
What can I do for you?
No, both my rings are kind of crap, yeah. Both my rings are crap. I haven't even started working on those yet, to be honest. $10. Oh no, 8 actually. I didn't buy a perfect one, that's right. I thought I did. Oh yeah, no, like because remember I basically got this. I got this character to 84, realized I needed to like redo the entire system, and I needed Mastermind of Discord, and I was like, I need to go play the other fucking character to make enough money, because I gambled it all. But yeah, I mean, I have 4 really fucking insane items, and the rest of my gear is absolute ass. My scepter, my chest piece, my shield, and my helmet. And that's like everything else in this character is like 5C. Things I've just thrown together for a divine or something like that. Oh well, this is 15 divines, but... Alright, well I just clawed back 12 points. Oh no, actually, no, I didn't take it as critique. No, I actually need the reservation efficiency. Let me grab Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray. Morning, Scream. $170 for a perfect. No plays that far. Yeah. +1 all max resist 10, 10, 9. But I lose the 16 attributes. And I have to use a corrupted oil. Do I care about 1 max all versus 16? It is another max res, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. I think I need the attributes, so, like... Depends on the rings. How much am I... I am, because I'm getting +2 here. I'm gonna get another +2 here, and then I can get more. Like, we were thinking I have like 83, 82 max res. It does reroll it, yeah. Like, I'm trying to get to like 82, 83, so I could go to 80, 84, 85. Actually kicking yourself. I mean, I could go for this one. +1 all. But then I have even more attribute requirement. Which, I mean, I can solve with my rings. If I get a dex roll and a strength roll on my rings, I'm not melding, correct. I'm doing all resist instead of melding resist. I mean, if I even just get 1 strength roll, 1 dex roll on each ring, that does solve it in both ways. I could go that route. It's not a bad idea, honestly, for 3. If I'm trying to push this to be as dumb as it can be. I'll grab this. 2 attribute rolls and dot multi. And yes! That would have been pretty good. Alright, we'll grab this.
It's a gilded one.
Yeah, I need to go. Actually, log off early. Or early. On time today, he says. About to log off at the wrong time. Because I have to wake up tomorrow to fix my plumbing. Which I just realized I need to, like, be asleep for. Yeah. I just realized that as I was pondering things in my head. I need to go to bed to wake up tomorrow to fix my plumbing. Yeah, I should go do that. Okay, cool. We will go from there tomorrow. I'll have a bunch of points I can get back, a bunch of things I can do, put it in tranquility, get my max resistances capped up, put on the implicits in my gear. I got a lot of things. I got a lot of things I can upgrade, and the goal is going to be to upgrade them. For now, we're good. We got all the painful crafting out of the way. Almost made a mirror shield, but I didn't. I did not land that, sadly. Would have been nice. Was Zags? Goodbye, Zags. Yeah. Anyway. Tomorrow, we continue making Scorching Ray better. Hopefully, we can make it, like, actually really good, because it would be nice if I could, like, make it a lot stronger than I'm expecting it to be. If I can crack, like, what didn't land? I had the pieces to land the socket reservation on my shield alongside of everything else I have on it. And it was just like a 20% chance that I would have kept it. But yeah, it didn't stay. I just got the shield I needed, but I didn't get like the mirror shield, so it's all good. Even the gear, I hope it's good. It's good. It's just it's not like I'm not dot capped or anything like that. So you know, people are gonna not be like your gear's so good and you're not, but that's whatever. Camps and settle. Hell yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go make some food, get some sleep, and then fix my plumbing because my shower is leaking into the walls. So yeah, that's good stuff. Anyway. It's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. Mutant Axelix, appreciate the resubs. Hopefully my computer stops crashing now that I boosted things. Yay, plumbing works. Yeah, it's not too bad. We once we got past the drywall and realized that there wasn't any mold, we were like really happy. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just we just gotta change the plumbing and we'll be good to go. Thankfully there was no mold. So. That's already a win in my book. Rhetorical Axelix, Sids, Nukes, Atros, Zags, Cathrals, you all have yourself a good one. Everyone else that's lurking about, Scrims, you all enjoy, Greaves, Sids.